Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope you are enjoying your weekend. Hope you've got better weather than I do right now. We dropped about 10 to 15 degrees and it has been raining for the last hour. Day started out fine. It was in the 70s first thing this morning. But, you know, it is what it is. The weather in Maryland tends to change on a dime. It's just one of those things that we've all kind of, especially this time of the year, April, May, even into June, there's a lot of changing around. Shit, even during the summers now, there are times where you're just like all of a sudden you got a day's worth of rain and you never even knew it was coming half the time. Anyway, I hope that you're having a good weekend. Again, I've said this for the last 2 days. I'm going to continue to say it. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. Please make sure that you are, if you cannot spend time, at least give her a call, say thank you, those kinds of things. I will be spending some time with my mother tomorrow, along with my sister and my father. I went out today and got her the annual Mother's Day gift that I always get her. It's become a tradition now between her and I. So we'll definitely be spending some time with her. Not really much else to talk about because I have no interest in really, to be honest, talking about my Newcastle match this morning. I just don't know what to say about it. I've been disappointed the last few matches in. It's almost like some of the players are going in with these high expectations, and then therefore because they expect to just automatically win now, with the exception of the top four, that they can just kind of go in without too much concentration. And man, the team we played today, Leeds United, they came in prepared. It was also in their house, therefore it was loud. But my problem wasn't with how Leeds played or even necessarily how we played against them. It was, when we had control of the ball, when it was our turn, just weak. It just all looked weak. It looked like they were the better team, or not the better team, the team that was at the top of the table, the team that had been playing so very well. I don't know. I'm struggling right now. I'm really struggling. I mean, we got a point, we got a tie, but we should have absolutely won that game. Have absolutely won that game. But anyway, I'm hoping tomorrow though that my boy Jeff's Arsenal team beats up on Brighton, so that there is no fluctuation in the top potential fluctuation in the top four. Unfortunately, Man U did catch up to us. I kind of thought that they would, but they did. Thankfully, we have a goal differential, so I'm not particularly concerned at the moment. But we're going to have to play well. We've got 4 games left. We got to play well, and we've got a tough game coming on Thursday, which of course I will be watching. Other than that, there's not really much else to talk about. We're going to try and wrap up Jedi Survivor tonight. I was really frustrated with the Darth Vader fight last night. And I've been getting more and more frustrated as these bosses have gotten tougher and we've been getting closer to the end of the game. To the point of where it's clear to me that Respawn does not understand, one, that they've created a Souls-like game, and 2, how to create Souls-like bosses, and how to have them scale to the end of the game. The way that they have created these boss fights is extremely unfair, is extremely RNG, and very one-sided. With the exception of Darth Vader, where you didn't have a choice but to be one-sided anyway. What I mean by one-sided is the great thing that FromSoft does is they build these games and then say, you build your character however you want. There is a way to beat all of these bosses no matter what your build is. That is not true in this game. It absolutely is not true in this game. And then the rules are different for the enemy than for the character. And I've been talking about that consistently for the last few days now, the last few streams, that there are different rules for the bosses than for the character. Even though the character has all of the same abilities and presumably all of the same powers, those kinds of things. Yeah, it's getting frustrating. It is definitely getting frustrating. So I got to be honest. As much as I have enjoyed the story of this game and the improvements that they have made in the game mechanics and things like that, I'm also ready for the game to be done. And I can pretty well guarantee that if I do come back to either this game or Fallen Order, that I am probably going to go back down to the Jedi Knight difficulty and only play it on Jedi Knight difficulty because the frustrations are more exacerbated when you're playing on the higher difficulties. The only other thing gaming wise I wanted to talk about real quickly, if you've been around me and my community for a while now, you'll know that I have this tendency to jump around a lot in games. Excuse me. Um, Especially off stream. I don't know if it's ADD or if it's just that games don't grab me as much as they used to. Different kinds of games. So, and then the ones that do grab me, when they grab me for a few hundred hours sometimes. Destiny's the perfect example of that. Elden Ring's another perfect example of that. I started playing today's Saturday. I started playing on Thursday. Marvel's Midnight Suns, and I had been with the release of Darkest Dungeon on Monday. I had been kind of itching to play some turn-based strategy style games. I've played some of Darkest Dungeon. I played some of that on Tuesday, but that's on my PC here. This morning I was not down here. I've been out on my deck trying to enjoy the nice weather. So I installed Midnight Suns on my Xbox and was playing that upstairs. And I've been very surprised by it. I have been very surprised by it. Is it very cheeky? Is it is it a little over the top? Yeah, it 100% is. But the combat, the turn based combat that I said I was itching for, man, that's interesting. The way that they have not only said, okay, you have this team of three. You then have each team member has 8 ability cards. Some of them are attack, some of them are skill, some of them are supers. You get the idea. But each player comes in with 8, so therefore there's a deck of 24. Every round you get 8 cards. You get 6 to 8 cards, I think. And then you only are allowed to play 3 per round. But there are other mechanics to allow you to get one back. Certain mechanics that allow you to not even use a card at all, to use different things based on the environment in the arena that you're in. It's been very, very fun so far. Now I'm only a couple of hours into the game, and that's actually only 3 3 matches or 3 encounters, I think is what they're called. Because the game is also very story heavy. It also has some relationship simulation in it, which I'm not a huge fan of, but they kind of force it on you, so you gotta take it along with the rest of the game. But there's some exploration in the hub area that I'm sure will run out after a while. There's a lot to it. There's a lot more to it than I expected there to be. So if you like turn-based strategy games or turn-based RPGs, things along those lines, then and you have an interest in Marvel, then Marvel Midnight Suns might be something of interest to you. Now, yes, there are, as of right now, and as I said, I'm only 2 hours in. There are 3 of the main Marvel characters: Iron Man, Doctor Strange, and Captain Marvel. The rest of them are much less mainstream. There's some that you're going to know immediately. Ghost Rider, for example, Blade, although Blade has not been in a Marvel game in quite some time. Nor is Ghost Rider, but for that matter. I think. But then there are some, like, there's a whole team called the Runaways that I knew nothing about. I knew that there was a TV show on Hulu at one time, but I never watched it, never cared to. And it's got a whole bunch of Marvel characters that I've never heard of. So there's a lot of lower tier characters in here, but it's still, because of the way that they're bringing this story together, I think it's interesting. So I just wanted to call it out and mention it to anyone who might be interested in a turn-based Marvel game. It was created, by Firaxis Games, who makes all of the Civilizations. So that should tell you the pedigree of the turn-based mechanics that they put into the game. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump back into Jedi Survivor and probably wrap it up for the night. Where's my controller? I just really hope the final boss, because I know we've got one major area and then the final boss fight, plus of course the storylines around it, left. So it's probably another 3 hours before we're going to be finished. But after we wrap this up, at least for tonight, we'll do some more bounties, legendaries. We've only got 2 legendaries left. So I'm going to want to try and clear those and get that achievement. The bounties I'm not as worried about because of the way that they bring them to you. It's I don't know. I don't like it. It's very disjointed. Whereas the legendaries, if you know where they are, you can go and find them. So the legendaries we're going to try and wrap up, and we've got 2 fish left as well that I want to get. So if we can wrap that up tonight along with the story, then I'll be happy. And then Monday and Wednesday, we are going to do, because it usually takes 2 streams for me to do the run, is we're going to do another attempt on the Dead Space Impossible run. And then on Friday, we'll start the V Rising run. At least that is the plan. We wrapped up last night having beaten Vader, but we lost Sri to Vader. We've now got Cal back, and we have found out where Bode, who has betrayed us, found out where he has gone, and that is where I am heading
next
right now. Nova Garone.
Heading to the Nova Garrett system. Picking
Nova
up some
Garrett.
Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sure gonna miss you.
They really animated
We're about to drop out
BD1.
of hyperspace. Sit down.
They really animated BD1 well. What is this? Not even a planet. It's almost like it's giant asteroids.
I can't stop thinking about Seer.
Me too.
Won't be able to look at Pyloons the same way again. She fronted me the money. Never got to visit. Now, she never will.
I'm sorry, Grease.
Yeah, me too. I would have liked to have shown her around just once, you know?
You all right?
It happened again. Our friends, our family have died.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, but we must not let their deaths be in vain.
Okay. There's a chest up there.
So far, so good.
Dude, we just landed.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Which way? We have to find him, BD. If he's even still here.
Right. So can't get up there yet. Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Normally I wouldn't care, but I did see it, so... Inquisitor paint. That's interesting. I'd kind of like to see what that would look like. Alright. This is where we came in. Electron wall. Used in high security Imperial bases, an electron wall only allows non-organics to pass through unharmed. Anything else is painfully admonished. Oh, so I can go through.
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
Okay. Oh, I only take damage if I hit it. I don't take damage if I just dash through it. That's interesting.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
There's Bode's ship.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
But extem.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau, the Empire's secret police. Thanks, BD.
Senseco.
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong.
You're authorized. Access granted.
If this is an ISB base, what's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
Alright, looks like they want me to go that
Due to
way.
heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to
Look,
tertiary
it's
landing
Bode's
pads
fighter.
for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Can I get over there? Or is that glass? They want me to go over there. Alright, then this is extra.
I doubt it. This base. Wonderful.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic
I hear
will
you,
reroute
BD.
to tertiary
Let's see.
landing
Agents of the Imperial Security Bureau take their work investigating matters of internal and galactic security extremely seriously. Fiercely protective of their own jurisdiction, they trust only their own ability and are often harsh and condescending to all others. Although politically and bureaucratically skilled, they are not known for their combat prowess and will quickly falter in a firefight.
Enhanced inspection until further notice.
No alarms yet.
Oh, there's something up. Alright, hold on a minute. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything. I don't think I have.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Oh, I see. So I probably couldn't have gotten there.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Doing alright so far? Yeah, that was glass. I wouldn't have been able to get in. Nope. Whoa.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Don't know how they pulled that off.
Denvik's going big these days.
Can you blame him? Competition for funding is getting fierce.
If you ask me, the Inquisitorius isn't worth the credit. The ISP's track record is far superior.
They're after you.
This hangar is restricted.
Not a threat.
That's a Jedi! You trained for this!
So here's the problem. I have no idea what was up that...
Hey, BD1.
elevator. Now I can't go back.
Nice and quiet. Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
Yeah.
You know just where to look.
Oh, backup servers. Okay.
A little help, buddy.
There's troopers on this base. I still can't quite believe it.
Lord Vader and the Inquisitorius must suspect something.
The terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database. Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Integrity compromised. Trivial opposition.
Oh, come on!
Mobilizing enemy.
Now.
And you wouldn't let me move.
You will regret that.
Need an assist.
Maximum effort.
We're locked out.
This is Commander Denning. Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this Bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our Bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of the Empire.
Really? Oh, okay, that's where they want me to go.
Here we go.
This base is now on lockdown. An intruder has been identified. Bring him to me immediately.
Get after him! We got eyes on him! Get up here! Hurry! Take him down! More powerful than I expected! Tossing it down!
How is there not a respawn point anywhere near there? How much you want
Can't
to
get
bet
through.
at the top of the elevator it would have let me through there as a shortcut?
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Enemy approaching!
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Was that a person? That's the intruder!
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Let me check. Let me see about this. No, it's just another room. I think. It is the shortcut. Okay.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
They're after you. Let's fight together.
Why are you looking at me? Just stand still and enjoy it. How many?
Requesting maintenance. Stand still.
Walk it off.
Right here, buddy.
What?
Incompetent. Damage negated.
I need a stim.
Understand. Oh, there's where I needed to go.
Intruder sidestepping strike. Air defense adequate. Confirmed strike.
There are times when I absolutely despise
Requesting maintenance.
cross guard.
Enemy demise.
Over here.
Get back here. Basic maneuver. Engage the target. He's getting lucky. How's he doing? He's too quick. Integrity reduced.
Now, BD.
No.
Up here.
taken. Attack. Not successful.
Hey, buddy.
Get back here.
No!
Target. There is no higher power than crushing traitors for the glory of the Empire. Keeping the galaxy safe from threats is its on the enemy! Attack it! Risky adversary!
Right by my side.
You'll have to try harder.
That was fun.
Think it was a setup?
That
We're
worked
not
well.
getting to boat until we find that base commander.
That worked well.
Can't go this way. Nice job.
Okay. Imperial security checkpoints are equipped with security protocol scanners designed to prevent unauthorized personnel from entering. Cool. Remember seeing any place? Oh, okay. Here we go.
All security personnel, we've lost visuals on the intruder. Report positive ID to Central Command.
Think there's really a Jedi here? Hard to believe. Maybe it's a drill. This purge trooper, I know you're up there. Form up.
Okay. Alright, I think we're behind one of the doors, maybe?
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis. Bring him to me, alive.
Okay, so they want me to go that way, then is this going to open a shortcut? Yep. The shortcut where? Oh. Okay, cool.
BD1, over here. What'd you find?
Oh, ISP base structure. Okay. Let's rest. Oh, hold on. Where am I on my skill sets? Because I wanted to... Okay, nope, crossguard's full. I want this one. Slow. I need to use that more often. I need to pay attention to when that meter is full. I probably should have been using that more during those big enemy sets.
Time to move.
lines have been activated. All personnel, stay clear.
No lift platform here.
There. So what? They want me to go... There's a security droid there.
Individual detected. Sudden movement unforeseen. Incompetent. Scanners failing.
Buddy! Here, buddy!
You cannot escape.
I hope to win this.
That really blew.
I will not miss. I will prevail. Not this time. Unprecedented.
It's been BD. Thanks so much, buddy.
I really do not fight well with this damn thing.
Jedi! Don't let him run! Ha! Try dodging that! I hope Command is watching! Got you now. Quickly! Is that all you got? All alone, all alone. The pain! More! Come on! Attack me!
I'm so unhappy with my own personal gameplay.
Unstoppable as ever, BD.
Isn't that the paint that I just got? Or did I get something else? Okay, so shortcut unlocked. Okay, alright.
Requesting backup.
Oh, come
Report to Center
on.
Command.
Threat approaching. I have taken damage.
Well, this is interesting. I found their leash point.
Pointless evasion.
Nice.
Single combat.
Nice.
Integrity reduced. Move forward. Sustaining damage.
Okay. That definitely could have gone a lot worse had I not figured out about the leash. Okay, nope, that door doesn't open.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
Cal Kestis. I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man, let's...
Huh. Yeah.
The Imperial Security Bureau is the arm of the Empire concerned with internal security, with vast powers, limitless budget, and almost no oversight. Other branches of the Imperial military represented the ISB's ability to supersede their authority and get permission where they could not. Each sector of the galaxy was overseen by an ISB supervisor with a hierarchy that led to the Emperor himself. Lank Denvik is his name. It's interesting, they never even said his name. Commander-in-Chief supervising the Imperial Security Bureau, Lank Denvik worked with Bode Akuna during the Clone Wars for the Republic. Denvik is responsible for sending Bode on a mission to locate Sierra Junda. What? Map upgrade, databanks. Unfound databank entities are now shown on the holomap. Okay.
Let's look.
Officers' linens? Okay. That's strange. Another one of those doors.
Bode's got to go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry.
Any chance we're gonna get another freaking... Or is there only one meditation point?
If anyone sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
Okay, that door's available. There is no sprint. Okay. We go back this way then?
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
Alright. Okay.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right. He's
Do
not answering his
stormtroopers
calls.
possess resistance
Try
training
again.
that I don't know
Maybe
about?
he's interrogating the Jedi. Not only for the feeble-minded. He's still alive.
Yes,
Denvik
that's
said
exactly my
neutralized.
point.
He didn't say dead. Yeah, fair
Which
enough.
way to the officers'
Not
quarters?
so easy to
A
capture
new
one alive,
recruit, I
though.
take it?
That's right.
He
Well,
looks
it doesn't
familiar
speak
to you.
highly of you to be so unaware of
Yeah,
your surroundings. Now get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Thanks for the warm welcome. Give me a minute.
Cool. Another skill point. Awesome.
Incredible.
It's quite the play for Denvik. Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
And we're watching them.
That's classified.
I have clearance. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary? Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik. Yes. Go on, officer.
I was a little worried there for a second.
Hey, buddy. Be ready for anything.
They're using whatever the lettering is that they use in this game or in Star Wars. Oh, here we go.
Slice it. That's how it's done. He's not here. Let's look around. He was gathering intel on us the whole time.
Evidence of how vast Bode's information collection and espionage mission was. Information detailing the Jedi Archive, Kobo, and the Mantis. Alright, good. Alright. Nothing left in lightsaber. Everything left is here. While holding an enemy with pull, press Y to pull and hold a second target. Press RT and Y to push a wide area, causing multiple enemies to stagger. Hold LB and Y to lift your target as well as nearby enemies. Alright, let's do this one. And then we'll do Howling Push next with the next skill point. Rest.
Mama.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kata. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
Hey, Kata. I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
Oh.
Data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it. What'd you find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching. Sorry. You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
It's nice to meet you.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah. I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah. I'll help you find him.
Underneath the table.
Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Kata. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go.
might be time to change the lightsaber again.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever, and so I cut a deal. Danvik keeps us hidden, as long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. We're a monster boat.
No. I'm a father. The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right?
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Run!
The intruder is in my quarters! He's armed! Shoot to kill! Kill that Jedi!
Bode! Get out of my way.
Holy shit. To have Cal embrace his darkness. Okay. Here's the thing, though. Okay, hold on. How quickly is it gonna... Oh. It's filling up kind of quick. In comparison.
Bode!
Let's fight together.
with me. Give me a stim.
Oh, shit. Where am I supposed to go? They do want me to go. What am I trying to do? Alright, let me...
You're not a threat.
No!
Problem is I can't get that back. Oh, yes I can.
I guess the lift doesn't work from here.
Alright, I'm wondering... Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a way back. Yeah, okay, so they shut off the shortcuts. They want me to take a very specific path. Yeah, they're forcing me down a very specific path. should.
Cal, lot of chatter on the comms. You okay?
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Why am I
you hear
getting a
that?
huge
Barrett,
frame drop?
where'd she run off to?
I mean, a huge frame drop. What the hell?
Destroy that fighter! Don't let that traitor escape!
We're too late. We've got to get back to the Mantis.
All personnel, report to the command.
Another. Baron!
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
Stop it! Pull me out of it!
Let's fight together. Help me out. They're after you. I need a stim, BD. I really needed that. You okay?
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Any chance that... Nope. Really?
I am at your side, Cal. Bode?
They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova.
Fear!
They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you two!
He won't.
See you on the Mantis.
Give the Inquisitors my regards. I'm all right.
Okay.
I'm fine, buddy. You don't have to worry about me.
They won't even let me go over there. I was wondering if maybe there was something hidden behind the TIE fighters. Oh, okay. All right, cool. I think we've gotten...
I need to clear my mind.
Yeah, okay, we've gotten 2 skill points. And... we wanted this one, Howling Push. Really wish I had that in that last encounter. Press RT right before an enemy attacks to send them flying. That's interesting. Gravitational Mastery. Increase soaring lift and mass slam radius. Problem is it just doesn't do a lot of damage, is the big problem. I mean, it's cool. But yeah, I mean, I'd kind of have to increase all of these as well. Yeah, so I'm actually wondering now, thinking back on the boss fights, if instead of focusing on confusion for all of the enemies around the worlds, if I had focused on telekinesis first. But I don't get the lift and the slam until late in the game, so that really doesn't help me. But pull did have an effect on block meters with Ravis, Dagangara, almost none on Vader, which Vader being one of the most powerful in the world, yeah, you kind of get that. Alright, well, in any case...
Back to it. Ice. Reminds me of Ilum.
Yeah.
You've been through a lot, huh?
Are you all right?
Yeah. Think so.
What was that? Was it...
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good.
Awesome.
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You are right.
Okay, Cal. We got no Bode. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth, I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
one compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
I love Grease. Great. The NPCs are fantastic. They absolutely are. Okay.
Where should we go next?
So do we go ahead, because this is going to be the last thing. It's going to lead to the final boss fight, last bit of story. So do we... You know what, let's just do it. I don't...
How can we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
We cannot.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then fly through?
Yes.
All right, kid. Whenever you're ready.
Yay, I'm not in an Imperial uniform.
We're close to finishing this. One way or another.
Yeah. I keep thinking about what happened on Nova Garon.
I know. Just don't brood so much that you lose your edge. We're counting on you.
Yeah. I understand.
Oh, I got some more holotactic scans. Now I got 5 priorite shards. Go use these real quick.
Good to see you. Take a look around.
Oh, let's see. Frontier.
Oh, take a look at that.
Chandelier, Outrider. Got all the music tracks. Alright, yeah.
Could use this.
Oh, I didn't mean to...
Oh,
crap. I didn't mean to equip them. What did I have on? It wasn't Commander that I had on. It was Outrider. Yeah, it was Outrider. There it was. That's what I had on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wanted to see... Let's take a look at my
Try some
lightsaber.
other components.
Let's do a one final... I'm getting tired of the green. What do we got here? Persistence. Harmony. Diligence. Patience. I'm thinking diligence. Thinking low key. Temperance, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking temperance. Harmony. Justice. Resistance. Justice again. Harmony. And crap, what did I go with? Temperance. No, I went with diligence. Okay. I really like the Justice one. It looks like a freaking head of one of the legendaries I've killed. Yeah. Alright, now let's go with Imperials. Alright, I've been using Jedi paint. So we've got Inquisitor. Droid. Rebel. No. That's starter. Coated metal. Unique metal. Material. Bumpy rubber. That kind of looks interesting. Okay, so this is the secondary color. And let's go with that. Accent. Fabric. The reason I chose this particular grip is it reminds me of a samurai grip. Samurai sword grip. Edition. Okay, here we go. We changed out BD1 yesterday, so it was only right that we changed out the lightsaber at least once. Once more. I think I'm supposed to be going to talk to I think No, I'm supposed to go to the control center. Okay.
Hey, Cal. Where's your buddy at?
Bode's gone.
Sorry. I know you two were close.
He's not dead. He betrayed us to the Empire.
Huh. Sounds like you're on the hunt then.
That's right.
Do what you gotta do. Just remember that vengeance breeds vengeance.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Did I tell you my latest scheme?
Oh,
Don't
God,
think so.
Frugal.
With the Empire here, thought I'd have a chance to turn a credit. Try selling.
He's got nothing
Hold that
for him.
thought.
Really? Okay. All right, never mind.
Ready to go.
All right. I think it's up here, maybe, and to the right? No. Missing.
Hey, an intruder! Oh boy, I'm done for. Move! Look at this situation tactically. Just find him. Oh, great. It's just me then. Yeah.
Alright, is it here? It's here.
A lot of chatter on the comms, kid. How you doing?
Just reached the control center. I'll let you know if I run into any trouble.
Welcome. I am Centauri Crew, the director of this experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Breeze, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turgle?
Maybe not Turtle.
Okay,
I
first
need
thing
to
I want to
focus.
call out, all 12 are, all 7 are green. Let's see, skill wise, I don't even know what I want to do next. And I can't because everything is 2s.
Let's go.
That's all done.
Flawless.
Map upgrade for upgrades. Okay, good.
Herd troopers. What are they doing here?
I see you. Go. On task. Attack repel. Doesn't scare me. Artillery taken down.
You're not a threat.
You aren't trying. Ah, block that. Were you even trying? You won't land another. What?
I'm your ally.
No, not yet. And you fight me. Strike through.
Okay, I don't understand how you can.
Hey, BD.
Perish, traitor. Back to the nest. I won't falter. Caught you. Couldn't resist, could you? Keep fighting. I'm going to end you. I'll catch you. Fight me, traitor.
Fight with me.
Show me your skill. Can't hit me.
How are you able? So unfair.
We will wipe out all traitors.
Go help, BD.
You are weak.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, come on!
Stim, please.
You can't get.
Ready yourself. I will make you suffer. Your life is forfeit. Bleed for me. Scum. Stand and fight me.
Come on!
Stop us all. You are weak.
Hey, buddy.
You hesitate. You won't escape me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Track him.
a stim BD. I'm not the enemy. Want to protect me.
Good, they were just in the way. I will not
Little help, BD.
After the enemy.
Rescanning target. Halt, intruder.
Where's the other one?
Blaster deflected. By attack start. Our forces fall.
Unessential.
Why are you not doing anything?
You cannot run. Move forward.
Attack begun.
Maximum effort.
Sustaining damage. Target hit. Move. Attack now.
Oh, come on.
Trivial opposition.
Attack.
Position indisputable. Baton deployed.
Perform.
I'm stuck.
You will regret that.
Oh, really? Why am I not running?
Move forward.
Damn it, Brian, you saw that coming.
Can't block forever. Here, combat.
Alright, there's one. The other one is hidden.
We'll fight together. Help me out.
Status report.
What?
Death comes for you.
Now, BD.
Your fate will be the same as all Jedi. Pain won't stop me.
I'm your ally.
We'll protect the Empire. Get in there. What? The fight is over here. I got you now. You're gonna die here. I will defeat you. Fight me. Try to break free.
They were waiting for us. Maybe Bo told them we were coming.
Impressive. So, this is your kingdom.
I work with many talented scientists,
None as talented as you, Centauri.
and yet we've reached an impasse. Perhaps he will bring me some much-needed luck.
Dagan, Gera, and Centauri Kree discuss their plans for Tanalorr. Dagan expresses frustration that such vital work is being delayed too much. That's where I came in. Oh, what's this? Oh, never mind. Well, okay. Nope.
All the arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Kree must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not gonna stop us.
Nope. And there doesn't. There's that little outcropping. I'm like, I want to get up on it, but.
I'll need to find a different way.
Oh.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. You gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything. Guess the platform isn't here.
Isn't this just going to send me right back down? No, I guess not. Okay.
See? You made it.
Breeze informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
It's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master.
Right. Tanalorr is now available. Time to head to Tanalorr and confront Bode.
Time to head back to the Mantis, buddy. And go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalorr.
Right.
Focus.
Okay, we got 2 skill points. SRT right before an enemy attacks. Nope. Alright. At this point, I don't think I don't know.
Time to move.
Oop. Hold on. I forgot to rest. And fast travel. I'm really sick of the... After 45 hours of this game, the idea that the only way that you can make a game difficult or that you think is interesting is to just send wave upon wave of enemies of all different kinds. But then also don't
Next,
really
let's go to...
allow... Like, for example, in a scenario where you've got a large number of enemies, one of the most common powers to use is slow. But slow recovers so slow that, at least until just recently, that it's not even worth using. I kind of want to see what players who, you know, Souls and Souls-like players who play this game every single day, what they're using. In those scenarios, I'd almost kind of like to go back and watch what Lupo did, because he didn't seem to have any problems with those those 5 waves
for a bumpy ride.
Back to the holo table.
Is it time?
We're heading to the abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you, Z.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagengara was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Wow. Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow. Great. Now it's an obstacle course. Coming too fast?
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby! Is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
Now.
Two extreme reactions to the same situation.
You did it, you three-armed son of a gun dart!
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Wow. I hope it's worth it. So, this is it. Annalore. You and Maren be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
Haven's Edge. I know I don't have any skill points, but I wanted to look at something. So, delay. That's the delay attack. That's when using precision. Okay.
So this is Tanalor.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
I was wondering if maybe I was going to get new seeds. But doesn't look like it.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Creed planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
I don't... Dude, you're not letting... They wouldn't let me turn my
Bode
camera.
will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does.
The unexpected invasion of Tanalor forced the Order to flee their new sanctuary. How the Nihil discovered Tanalor remains a mystery.
Very well. We will give Bode the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
Of course. It's through a gap. Aren't... Getting to the point where that's just plain comical now.
I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
There's a sense echo. Grab this real quick.
Fall back to the temple. The Nihil are enveloping our position. Master Gera, that is an order.
He's still here.
Good.
Ceremonial fountain. Okay. Looked like it was a side passage.
Do you hear that?
Kata.
Just looking in case they hid something. Nope. At least not this side.
And the sky is clear. I can sense you're near. Looking down on me.
I lost control.
DD1.
Hey, Kata. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me.
Are they going to give me control back so I can sit at the meditation point?
I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid. Better?
You're very pretty.
Apparently not. Means unless I beat Bode on the first try, I'm gonna have a very long run.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please.
Okay.
I will decide what's best for my family.
You will break.
You should have stayed out of this.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Help! Stim! Got a trick for you.
Let's do this.
What? BD, here. Run.
Oh, come on.
Hit me.
Come on. This is my home now.
Damn you.
Stim. It's over. Ready?
Oh, what the?
Stay away from Kata. Learn to fight.
Buddy.
What?
We'll help, BD.
Damn it. Oh, that's fucking fantastic.
Need an assist.
Not a chance.
Right here, BD.
Brian.
No, you're weak. My hope now.
Yeah, this is the problem. I didn't sit at the freaking meditation point right before. I also haven't looked at my perks in a while. I should probably make sure that I've got the right set of perks on. I know at one point last night I had thought that I would change them. It looks like he loses the gun after the major cutscene. So I'm thinking what I may do is actually start with the dual wield. No, start with the cross guard and then switch to the dual wield when he changes phases. Until I determine if I've got the time.
Our decision is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
Damn it!
Disappointing. Tim, now! Need help?
So again, how did he get his freaking figure back?
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
What? Oh. This bullshit again that I had to deal with Vader.
Little help?
He's at a freaking sliver!
Can't beat me, cow. A little help, bud. I need help.
How do you stop that?
Little help, BD.
Come on!
Stay away from Kata.
What the?
Help! Hurry!
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Learn to fight!
Timing is off every fucking time.
Need a stim!
What?
Disappointing. Die! What you got, Captain? Die now! That's it. Bleed out.
I don't understand.
Ready? Hit me. Stayed away. Let's do this.
Damn it! I don't have enough time. understand how he's able to get up so freaking fast after that. I am not 100% sure. I'm still not sure that...
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
What? Oh, come on! Now he's making up brand new shit.
Help PD! Stay away from Kata! Not a chance. Learn to fight. Stay away from Kata. I need one. Got a trick for you. I hope now. Buddy, help.
Damn it.
Run while you can. I know your moves.
Out of here alive.
ram right into that.
Help me, BD. Closer. BD, I need help.
Why is this not working? I'm trying to use the slow and it's not working. So slow does not help me at all. Wow. Slow does not help me at all. So that was a really bad move. Matter of fact, if anything, it makes it worse. Because you would think that under slow, my very first attack would be a health attack. Not, and it wasn't even hitting his block meter at all.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Yeah, that was bad.
Hey, BD. I know your moves. Got a trick for you. What is this?
Oh, what the?
That's it. Help! What you got, Castus? Blast him! Now! Die! I know your moves.
I don't understand.
I need help.
What? Whoa! It freaking glitched out on me.
What you got,
That's not what I was trying to do! Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time, as is, but if this glitches out again, because there were at least 2 distinctive glitches during the middle of that, where the moveset just completely broke.
Learn to fight!
Yep.
Let's do this! This is my home now!
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Yeah, he's completely broken. He's no longer using the movesets. And I'm not able to... Yeah.
Right here, buddy. Buddy, help! Run! Learn to fight!
Yeah, he's broken somehow. So, I'm going to reduce the difficulty when I die this time, and, he had no block meter.
Disappointing. Right here, BD.
What?
Should have stayed away.
He's basically making up new moves now as he goes along. What?
Get in! Help! BD! Buddy, help! Let's do this.
Oh, come on.
Another.
Nope.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Bode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa.
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Kada. I tried.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
Well, at least I didn't have to change the difficulty.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family. For many years, I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together, we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
Traditional Jedi pyres. They've never, that I've ever seen, have they explained where this particular tradition came from? Because, you know, remember Luke did it with his father at the end of Return of the Jedi. They did it for Obi-Wan's master at the end of Phantom Menace. God, why can I not think of his name? I can picture the actor, it's Liam Neeson. I kind of want to go back and watch that movie now. So I saw this in Lupo's playthrough when he wrapped up the game, and I'm like him. I don't understand the design decision. I understand what they're trying to show, that, you know, he never leaves. He's caught up in it. He needs his own time, so they're speeding through how long it takes him. I understand why they're doing it. I think they could have done it a better way. Because right now, because of the performance problems, it just looks jerky.
You saved my life on Brock. You let me walk my own path. when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
Cal, guide her through the darkness.
So I know there's more after this, so I'm going to speed through the credits. But while the credits are rolling, I think that's a good time kind of give my thoughts. And then I'm going to write this up and put this up on both Steam and Rank 1. So this was my second most anticipated game of the year, the first one being Elden Ring. And both of them have lived up to my expectations, but also they have disappointed me. This game I was able to overlook the performance problems because once I turned off ray tracing, I did not see them a lot. They did not affect my gameplay. With one or two minor exceptions, and those were usually because of screen tearing, where the cape just kind of got all wonky, and it was like in a boss fight, and it would affect the boss fight. That happened, I know of, twice. Aside from that, the performance issues were fairly minor. There were frame drops, here and there throughout the game, but for the most part, the game ran pretty smoothly, between 70 and 100 frames per second. The story was phenomenal. 11 out of 10, 12 out of 10 story from a Star Wars perspective, and this is coming from a Star Wars geek who was going to love the story no matter what. But this story took the first one and really, really built on it, built on the characters, introduced us to some new characters, which then leads me into the characters. The character designs were phenomenal. The voice acting was phenomenal. All of the character building was so good, especially after everyone talked about how bad that was in Redfall. This is what you want to use as a measuring stick when it comes to character development, when it comes to story. They built beautiful planets again. The primary planet of Kobo was huge, and I still don't think I've seen it all, but I have covered a good majority of it. Jeddah was just another desert planet but it was good to see that planet up close and personal after having only seen it in Rogue One. So they built some beautiful planets. They built a lot of brand new enemies for us to fight. Not just new creatures, because of course, you know, new creatures on new planets, new legendaries. They also introduced us to a number of new imperial enemies, some higher level versions of what we had seen in the first game. They also introduced us to a few brand new droids that we had never seen before, including the cameos of the droidecas. And then the whole set of enemies that came from the bandits or raiders, sorry, you know, those were all brand new. We got to see Coruscant up close and personal. So there's a lot of positives about this game. They took the game mechanics from the original game and added on to them. So you had your starting point of push, pull, and slow, but then they gave you additional capabilities. They gave you a grappling gun. They gave you 5 different saber stances. So, some phenomenal positives in this game. Now, where it comes to the negatives, where it comes to my disappointments, this is a Souls-like game. They may not, I don't know that they necessarily went out of their way to build a Souls-like game, but everyone agrees that this is a Souls-like game. It has all of the markers that make a Souls-like game. And as a Souls and Souls-like fan, someone who plays as many as I can get my hands on, they fell short of that for me. The AI was very badly designed, especially with groupings. The AI was badly designed in groupings. When it's 1-on-1, 2-on-1, even sometimes 3-on-1, you can sometimes get away with things. But the fact that they would actually sync up with each other and put you in a situation where you would just be stun locked. There's no reasoning for that. Then there are little bugs that I would find of block meters all of a sudden filling up for no particular reason. Certain things not working on a particular enemy for no particular reason. Stuff like that would happen throughout the gameplay. You didn't see it much at the beginning, but as you started to run more and more onto the tougher enemies, the tougher teams, you would see it all the time. And then the boss fights. The boss fights were good up to Dagan Gera's second fight. From that point on, things just were bad. It was very clear that each boss fight was designed for a particular saber stance. Dagan Gera, for example, he was designed for dual wield. 100% he was designed for dual wield because he was so fast that you wouldn't have had time to hit him with cross guard without taking damage. It just wasn't possible. And in most cases, because he always did 3 and 4 set combos, you were going to get hit multiple times. So I was amazed when I watched Lupo, for example, beat Dagan Gera fairly handily with cross guard, but he took a lot of risks, whereas I don't tend to. I don't like to. And I still went down to my final HP. But all of those issues that I talked about earlier about block meters all of a sudden refilling, or you hitting them when they only had a sliver and it's still not stunning them so that you could do damage on them. That happened to me many times. Stuff like that. And then there was a very big gap between the previous boss and Dagan Gera on the moon. There was a very big gap of difficulty increase. And then because of the requirements, I think, of certain stances being better for those boss fights, it was consistently a bad design from a boss perspective. Because if you go and you look at Elden Ring, if you go and look at Dark Souls 2 or any of the Dark Souls, yes, there are metas, 100%. Everyone knows what the metas are in all of those games. But can you beat each boss no matter the build? Yes, you absolutely can. If you level up and you level up your weaponry and all of that kind of stuff, yes, you absolutely can. You learn the movesets, you find your spots, and you make sure to take advantage of it. I have no doubt in my mind that Respawn would go, but that's possible in these boss fights. And I'm telling you, it is not possible to do that with crossguard without taking damage. And they're going, but you should expect to take damage. No, the whole point is avoiding taking damage. So that's kind of my problem with a lot of this. I think that they could have done a better job of setting in the boss, of designing the boss fights, especially for higher difficulties. I also believe that they relied way too much on certain design decisions that they did in the first game, and then they just did them over and over and over again. The waves of enemies in certain areas, that just kept happening over and over and over again, especially in the later parts of the storyline. That's frustrating. That's extremely frustrating. And then they gave you a whole... Now, this was another positive. They gave us a whole bunch of new activities. Bounties. Of course, the legendary beasts, but now there's also legendary droids. The fishing, the gardening, the recruiting, all of that, plus all of the different vendors to add things to both either yourself, to BD1, or to the saloon. All of that is phenomenal. But it is not clear in those activities why, like, I stopped receiving bounties from Kaj, yet I still had 8 more to do. I stopped receiving rumors from Mosey about specific legendaries, so I ended up finding them on the internet. That kind of stuff needs to be fixed, and then some balancing needs to be fixed. In my opinion, this is 8.5, maybe a 9 out of 10. It's a phenomenal game. Any Star Wars geek on the planet should absolutely play this game. However, unless you are a Souls-like veteran, you need to play it on Jedi Knight or lower. Not because of the beginning parts of the game. You will fly through the beginning parts of the game. But when you get to Dagan Gera on the moon, you're going to be very happy to have the lower difficulty. Because I'll bet he's still got the same movesets, but at least you're able to do damage faster. So, that's my initial thoughts. As I said, I'm going to write all of this up probably tomorrow or maybe Monday or Tuesday. But let's go ahead and finish up credits to kick in what's next.
Well, it's not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
The compass.
It belongs with all of us. What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Oh yeah, I never did reset
That's
my
great.
perks.
Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Yeah, I never did reset his perks. Journey complete. You have reached the end of your journey. However, the galaxy can be freely explored, and there may yet be secrets left to discover. New Journey Plus is now available from the main menu. All stances and cosmetics from previous games will be unlocked, along with some new perks and lightsaber colors. Any skill points will also carry over to your new game. New Journey Plus free perks. Purity grants a massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Warrior replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. So, New Journey plus plus. And then Trendsetter randomizes your cosmetics on death. Okay.
Time to see if that compass is still working.
Why wouldn't it be?
With my luck.
It is a mechanical object. You have no control over it.
Fair enough. Where do you want to go, buddy?
Okay. The Coruscant is now at 91%. There is a bounty on Coruscant, but it hasn't been given to me. Jeddah is at 83. Let's go to Jeddah, because there's a legendary on Jeddah that I want to try and complete.
I hope that compass works.
It will.
Oh, look at you. So hopeful. Like a hope fountain or something.
Quit while you're behind, Grease.
How you doing back there, kid?
Anchorite base, and keep to the left all the way till encountering the enemy. Alright, so what we're gonna do, you know, I've still got another hour and a half really of stream. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna at least do these two legendaries, the Golden Skriton,
Come here,
and
Cal. Trip's almost over.
why is he standing there? And glitching through the... Okay. Okay. Where's... This is interesting. I don't know where the nearest meditation point is. Maybe up? Yeah, so there's the Golden Skriton here on Jeddah, and then there's the Ogdo. Oh. Sense Echo. That apparently I missed. The Ogdo on Kobo.
Brothers, sisters, we have a most honored guest. The wise one who instructed Master Junda. Come. Come, Master Cordova. You must be wary from your travels. I will show you the way.
Where? Crying out loud, where the hell is... Okay, it's down there.
Careful, there's danger nearby. Vengeance will be mine. Keep your guard up.
Right here, bud.
My doggy.
Another scroll.
came through, and we just found the last stim upgrade. No, I already found that stim upgrade. Because I think there's still one more. Oh, shoot. Anchorite Base is where it says that this is. Okay. Great frame drops.
Okay, I'm ready.
Good. Let us proceed.
Alright, before we do that, however... No, this is what I want. Unobtained upgrade.
Do you think the outpost on Kobo will survive?
People there are resilient.
What is an
Doma Dendra
unobtained
won't give up.
upgrade? I don't see an unobtained upgrade. Alright, let me see what they're talking about, because I saw a chest that was up here. Oh, the commander jacket. Yeah, that's definitely not what they meant. And there's an unheard echo. Why is this stuff showing? Huh. All right. So from the Anchorite base, they're saying keep to the left until you reach the enemy. No? I do also want to see where these things go.
What do you think will happen to Seer's hideout?
In time, The archive will be reclaimed by the sands.
Hey, this is a good find.
There's somebody over there.
Watch your step, Jedi.
I didn't know there were any Narcus scouting this close to the Empire.
There aren't. And I'm not scouting. Leave me in peace.
Very well.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm right back where I started. That's okay. I wanted to go back this way anyway. Alright, so I now need to get up to the top. Okay, there's a chest over there. Well, while I'm here...
How is the charm I gave you?
Well, it saved my life a couple times.
As intended.
Alright, let's go back. There's another going that way. Yep, and there's a skill point. Or is that a tear? Cool. Skill point acquired. Right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I went the wrong way. It's ended up, I mean, it's worked out. I'm okay, but...
I heard Kata singing to herself.
How'd she sound?
Sad. It brought me back to Dathomir, when I was alone.
Okay, okay, I think we're good.
Let's speed up.
Yeah, so we need to go in through there.
Take it easy.
Yeah, so this is where it is. Alright, I'm gonna switch to cross guard. Alright, where'd Marin go?
I'm hit. Help, BD. Stim. Need a stim.
Nice. Alright, and the reward is back here. Unflinching. Reminds me I still have not reset my perks. Shit. Oh, let me also find out. Fish. Separated. Let me see. Actually, let me find out what I have. Big mouth fob, blinding rayfish. Need bluefinned crayfish and barbed hookfish. Barbed hookfish is in Smuggler's Tunnels right below Cal's room. Okay. Blinding no. Bluefinned crayfish is in the Bygone Settlement. Alright, then I need to go back to Kobo. That's what I was wondering. I didn't know if there were... I mean, there was absolutely a fish here on Jeddah, but I didn't know if there were any more. Actually, I think there might have...
I saw your wanted poster once. in an Imperial propaganda broadcast.
How did I look?
Pretty good.
Just pretty good?
Nice to see the bounties still aren't showing up. Yeah, I think there were 2 fish here on Jeddah.
Ready, BD?
Go! Go!
Alright, let's get back to the meditation point.
Okay now.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, the golden Skriton, it was absolutely... Oh, there's actually somebody in Coruscant also. Frenzied Jotaz? Alright, let's do that first. Then we'll go to Kobo and do the 2 remaining fish. As well as
It will continue.
We
the Obdo.
gotta help them. For Seer.
I know.
I miss her. Seer sure could bring out the best of people.
She taught me so much.
All right, make like a rock and quit moving around my cabin.
Frenzy Jotaz. Selling D1L1C. Something can be found in Inner City Meats behind another door that can be opened by the Electro Dart. Okay.
Firing on the enemy. You say so. Am I the only one gonna fight?
Fight by my side.
We were not trained for this. Watch out, cover me.
They're after you.
Where did you come from? If you say so, how am I supposed to hit? Converge on the target. Go down for the intruder. Get visual contact again.
I want to sit at the damn thing. That's where D1LT was.
Someone get eyes on him before he's gone. Charging again? This is it. Hurry and get him. Someone else attack him.
Enemy concluded.
This is what I was talking about earlier. You end up in spots where you can't do anything.
Central.
Okay.
You're pretty quick.
Yep, I am. Especially when I take my time. Undercity meets. I have no idea what this legendary is. It's got to be another. Okay, it's up there to the right. What? Behind me? No. Oh. This guy.
BD, stim!
Remember them being called Jotazes. But okay. Alright. One left. The spawn of Ogdo. Alright. Let's get back to the... meditation point, and we will go back to Kobo.
Focus.
Then we'll wrap up the night. I'm going to go ahead and fill out the rest of Dual Wield for no other reason than I probably should have a long time ago, because it may have been that I would have been doing the delayed attacks by accident without even realizing it. We were already
Let's
at
get out
90% on Coruscant. What are we at? 93? 93.3. So there's probably still a bunch of cosmetics there that we haven't done, and I know there's going to be some bounties that are supposed to be here too. Jedda's now at 86. Nova is at 97. Tantalor's at 100. Kobo's at 88 now. Shattermoon's at 95. Okay.
Headed to Kobo, drinks are on me. Actually, forget that last bit.
All right.
Got it. You're gonna love Kobo.
What's it like?
Oh, lots of waterfalls. Everything grows there. It's great.
Don't forget Pyloon Saloon. Three's is the owner.
Is there music?
Yes. And they love to take requests.
Okay. I hope they have Trandoshan Funk. That's my favorite.
Cool. I have no idea what Trandoshan Funk is, but sounds good to me.
We're here, Cal. Park it.
Alright, so one's right underneath of Pyloon. So we'll do that one first. This way. Okay, need to switch. Yep, there he is. Huh.
Let me guess. More prospecting equipment.
Oh, there's
Is there anyone
another
on Kobo who isn't digging
meditation
for
point down
scraps?
there. Crap. Alright, well, while we're down here, let's do this.
Ahoy, Cal!
Isn't it a little dark down there for fishing?
A true fisher doesn't rely on the sun to do the seeing. A true fisher fishes with the mind. Sink your eyes on this.
The barbed hookfish. The barbed hookfish has evolved out of necessity to be a brutal predator. Other fish in this taxonomy feed on krill and water-based nutrients, but the hookfish has developed a defensive exoskeleton and hooked fins for attacking other fish and even birds who dare to cross it. Alright. Well, there's a chest down here, so we'll make sure to grab that. Tactical materials. Anything else? Oh my. What do we have down here? Absolutely nothing. That's weird. They don't normally do that kind of stuff. All right. And then I don't know where that is. Collapsed passage. Oh, that's probably... Yeah. That's probably where we ended up. Oh, God, no. Yeah, that's where we ended up, when we went through there the first... Because we didn't go through that ray shield. So what's back here? Is there any reason for me to go down there? I've already been down there. There was a skill point down there. Okay. Or a health upgrade or something. Alright, so we've got to go to the Bygone Settlement. And then that'll be the last fish. Apparently, it's near the Neko pools. Means not that direction.
Ready, BD? Trying to figure out where this is. I'm looking at a map of this. That's not it, though. That's the Bygone Settlement. Oh, here it is. Okay, so over there. Alright, I need to turn around. So it's this way. So to the left. Yep, I see him.
Reflexive margin of error down to 0.3 seconds. Impressive.
New seeds. Bet Peely will have something to say about this.
Coward!
Hey, Scuba.
Notice anything different?
Can't say I do.
Must say, laddie, it's a sparkle with grease. And you may ask, Scaly, you old salt, have you lost your rudder? Are you planning to cook yourself into buttered jam?
The thought crossed my mind.
No, lad. I'll show you.
The ones that are always foot deep are always the funniest. Bluefin crayfish. Bluefin crayfish is a rarity in Kobo. Prospectors thought once to catch the elusive creature and sell it at a high price, but ended up declaring the fish a myth. However, the crayfish does exist, yet has evaded capture through the years by clinging to the underside of rocks and letting its fins sway like waves in the rippling waters. Even when spotted, its hydrodynamic body easily slips through grabbing hands. Alright, now there is... Yeah, so there's a meditation point here. Let me get down to that. That's going to be faster from a fast travel perspective. What is that? Oh, an unseen scan. Oh, yeah. You can now get from here to there. But is there another thing that I can get to? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've actually been over there. And I don't need those seeds. I filled up my my garden. Actually, speaking of, let's go back to Pyloon Saloon first.
Wonderful. New seeds. Plant one. I'll share its details.
Co-star, wonder where you are. Co-star.
We've got a new plant. Let's talk to Peely about it.
I didn't realize I hadn't completed all the gardens.
Garden can use some of the new seeds I found.
The garden can use your talents.
Okay. Oh, I did. I missed some.
Now we wait. There you are. What are you doing?
Peely is teaching me about her garden.
She's got a green thumb.
No, she doesn't.
It means she's good with plants.
Oh, okay. I like pruning best.
Plants can't grow unless you prune a few leaves here and there.
So she taught you too?
Alright. That one's done. What about this one?
A new species. Planting. I'll explain it to you.
This seems like a good place for it.
Okay, there we go. That should be all of them.
A new specimen? Fascinating. Finish planting it, and I'll tell you what I know.
Yeah, there's the bluefin crayfish right there. Alright, that's all 12. Apparently, this achievement is busted as well.
Where are we? Ah, yes. By virtue of my prodigious fishing talents, I was digging to see the mysterious one they call gun.
Okay.
Pardon me. With all your expeditions, what keeps you on Kobo?
Even though I've been here a bit, Kobo is still a wild land. The Outer Rim is the frontier. So much is completely unexplored.
So it's the unique flora and fauna?
Partially.
Oh, there's a new sense
But another
echo.
big reason is that on the frontier, you can reinvent yourself. I could be an outlaw, making a fresh start, and you'd have no idea.
Are you an outlaw?
You don't know. That's the beauty of it.
Gotta be another way.
Bode.
Always an angle. Always. Lost a family. Looking for a new one. I can relate, Cal. But you gotta make a choice. The future or the past. Can't have it all. Not in this galaxy.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a cool little addition.
Well, it is. You killed some Jedi relic from the past. The one leading the raiders. What was the bounty?
No bounty.
No bounty? You risked your life for free?
I don't know. Not every reward is in credits. Besides, pretty sure I get free room and board here at Pyloon's.
Is that what your life is worth, Cal? Didn't take you for a gambler.
Okay, why?
The Brood's getting desperate now, Cal.
How's that?
They've sent one of their best
There,
gunslingers
finally.
to Jeddah, complete with droid backup. Called the Half, and their partner, a droid called the Other Half.
The half and the other half?
Say what you will about the Hexian Brood, but they don't like personality.
Can't argue with that.
I'll give them a warm welcome, will ya? Apparently, Sork Tormo still hasn't learned his lesson.
Okay. Alright, Alright, the only other thing I want to do tonight is the last legendary. Yeah, it really sucks that the bounties are only given one at a time. And that they're given so infrequently. Okay.
Let's stop for a moment.
Fast travel. Now, what do I want to do here? Do I want to start from here? Or do I want to start from here? Let's start from here. So, if I remember correctly, I'm going to look this up just to be here. Spawn of Ogdo after falling from the roof of the nearby buildings. Okay. So we turn around.
Easy, Neko.
Okay. Now then. So, I think...
Good bud, Stim.
Stim here. Need an assist. Toss me one, BD.
Come on. See, this is what I'm talking about.
I need one. Here, buddy.
I don't know how to do that.
BD, I need help.
I don't understand. Wow. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know how to get there without... What? Damn.
All right, let's go. Hey, buddy, Stim.
Alright, so I got the skill point. Okay.
Hey, bud, Stim. BD, here.
Okay, I don't think in this case, the cross guard is the right play. I think this is a dual wield.
We'll get around faster now.
It's not about getting around faster. It's about getting up to the point that I need to take less damage.
Yeah.
You're going.
Really?
Watch out! I'm on it. Really? Watch this.
Same problem I always have with this guy. I've got to remember this guy's movesets. The biggest problem that I have with this guy is the run back. I mean, there's just such a long run back to this guy.
Let's go.
I am curious about something.
Up.
Oh my god, the fucking sync of those guys. Ugh! Fix your AI. I have an idea. I want to see.
Hello.
So did I just unlock that?
Sure. That was so easy. That's because there's nothing here, you dolt.
Alright, I may have just unlocked that. Alright, I'm going to start from the Fort Kalen. I'm going to fast travel to that, because I think that's going to make more sense now. Okay. Oh, I do it every time.
I need help, bud.
Yeah. Oh, I do it every...
I need one.
Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. But yeah, I got an idea.
Potential hostile active. I've got you now. The enemy is here. Don't lose him. I'll get you.
Nope.
Hey, BD.
You can't.
Oh, you're so dead. Watch for incoming fire. Sustaining casualties.
Hey, BD.
Damn it. I tried to wait that time. There's got to be a way.
This one's mine.
Hey, stay here. I'm firing now. Red level high. It's fun.
I dodged it. How did I get hit by it? I dodged it. Alright, it's not that I'm running out of patience of this, but the amount of time it takes to reload.
Hello? What was that? I got it. What? Countering resistance. I'll show you what I know. These are sketching.
Nope, didn't work.
Help me! Buddy, help! Need a stim!
Wow. Even if you dodge through it, you still get hit. Yeah, see, this is what I'm... It should not take this long to reload.
The Jedi. Rely on your programming. Come here and fight us. Get him. Move out of here. I'm after you. Time to shoot.
Hey, BD! BD, stim here! BD, here!
You're not get the timing of that. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I don't want to... I have no interest in continuing to do this over and over again. Especially considering the run back.
Let's stop here.
Yeah, it's just... It's not a lot of fun. Okay. Let me... Oh, hey Chris, sorry. Turns red, lunge twice. So there is an AoE attack. The AoE attack, though, is not that big of an AoE attack. It's not like the AoE attack that I saw from Bode, for example, in his boss fight. But... And you do not have the ability to do lunge twice. The game will not allow it. And I don't know why. I do not know why. Matter of fact, so actually I was doing a lunge twice. Now that I think about it, though, I was actually doing a lunge twice because a lunge is a step back, is a single step back. Double tap is actually a dash. It's the new dash move. And the problem is if you do a dash, there's about a half second to a full second pause before you're allowed to use it again. And trust me, in certain boss fights, that can bite you in the ass, as it certainly is here. In this one, it's all about the timing. There's the one specific unblockable that when he expands his mouth out like this, you know it's the big, huge, long dash. And in most bosses, in most enemies, in most games, you can dodge through and basically sidestep them around them and kind of use their momentum against you or against them. Will not allow that. Oh, and then lunged at you twice. Oh. So the Ogdo is a pain in the ass. He was a pain in the ass in the first game. But now you put him in a little teeny tiny arena, and you give him like 400,000 hit points, and he can one-shot you. So yeah, it's not a fun fight. It's not a fun fight. No matter what I do, and I really thought that I would be able to use the crossguard against him and just do big chunks of damage like I've done with other boss fight or with other legendary monsters. But there's not enough time. There's not enough time to swing the crossguard. So that's going to be a legendary that I'm just going to have to not get. So that's it. Game's over with. I'm done. I'm kind of tired. Big pain in a small arena. Yeah, and they've done this multiple times. Whether it was a big pain in a small arena or many small pains in a small arena. They've done this so many times. It becomes tiring after a while. It becomes very tiring after a while, especially when they do it in main storyline. So, in any case, I'm going to call it here. Story has been wrapped up. We did finish it on Jedi Master. I was worried that we wouldn't, because I was getting very frustrated the last few bosses. I highly recommend that people do not play this on the harder difficulties, unless you are a Souls or Souls-like veteran, and even then, be prepared for some frustration, because you're going to see some mechanics that just don't make sense. They just don't make sense. Some of them are clearly broken. Some of them should not have been implemented, and some of them, as I said, just don't make sense. So, especially in the later bosses. Otherwise, it is a phenomenal Star Wars game with a phenomenal story. But we're going to call it here. Monday and Wednesday, we're going to do another run of the Dead Space Impossible run and try and get that. We've done 2 or 3 attempts of it so far, made it to chapter 7 or 8. But we're going to try and do more of that. And then on Friday, with the updated release of V Rising coming out on the 17th, we're going to start a fresh run of V Rising, which I've really been looking forward to playing. It's a combination of survival, action RPG, and building. Thank you very much, Chris. I definitely appreciate it. Hope that you have a great rest of your weekend. Wish your wife a happy Mother's Day for me, and I will see you next week, I hope. Talk to you soon. Good night.